Today's only qualifier lining up behind the starting gate has one Lights Out with qualifying driver Kyle DeRoche. 2 is Source of Night with Taylor Doyle. 3 Get Home Terry with Edgar Stewart. 4 is Windermere Don't You Worry, a trotter with Claire McDonald. And 5 on the outside is Ironside Sealster with Corey McPherson. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Moving up on the outside for the lead is Ironside Sealster as they race into the first turn. Down along the rail in second is Source of Night. Between horses, third is Get Home Terry. Trotting in fourth is Windermere Don't You Worry. And your early trailer is Lights Out. As they race around the turn, they'll go to the backstretch for the first time. Moving to the opening quarter, they are led by Source of Night. Here comes Ironside Sealster up on the outside and will take the lead as they move to the opening quarter. It's now Ironside Sealster in line to Corey McPherson, your leader. Source of Night at the rail in second. Going along third is Get Home Terry. Moving fourth is Windermere Don't You Worry. And your trailer is Lights Out. 30 and 4 by the opening quarter. They swing around the 3/8 turn for the first time. It's Ironside Sealster, your leader. Gapping out in second is Source of Night. Get Home Terry goes along in third. Windermere Don't You Worry trotting along in fourth. And your trailer is Lights Out. They are now halfway home. And it is Ironside Sealster in line to Corey McPherson. Source of Night is second. Get Home Terry at the rail third. Gapping out fourth is Windermere Don't You Worry. And your trailer is Lights Out. The half in 101 and 1. They move to the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. Ironside Sealster on top by 7 open lengths. Source of Night going along in second. Get Home Terry is third. Windermere Don't You Worry. And the trailer is Lights Out as they move down the backstretch to the 3/4. It's still Ironside Sealster on top. Source of Night is second. Get Home Terry third. Windermere Don't You Worry trotting along in fourth. And Lights Out is the trailer. 131 and 1 by the 3/4. They move to the 7/8 turn for the second and final time. And it's all Ironside Sealster, your leader. Source of Night is second. Get Home Terry at the rail. Here comes Windermere Don't You Worry on the outside and Lights Out. At the line, it's Ironside Sealster, your winner. Up for second is Source of Night. In for third is Get Home Terry. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. Here now are your official results of the qualifier. 1 Lights Out, 5. 2 Source of Night, 2. 3 Get Home Terry, 3. 4 Windermere Don't You Worry, 4. 5 Ironside Sealster, your winner. Fractions 30 and 4. The half 101 and 1. 3/4 131 and 1. Time for the mile 2 minutes 1/5. Top down 5 2 3 4 1. Do a test from the broadcast desk. Beautiful day here this afternoon at Red Shores in Summerside. It's going to get up to 20 degrees, supposed to today, sitting at 17 right now. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special features along with 60 seconds or less features, the new Race Day recap on Race 6, Vance Cam and slow motion replays. Race Day Live is presented in part by Governor's Plate title sponsor Summerside Chrysler Dodge on the Red Shores YouTube channel and at hpibet.com.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. On this beautiful Sunday afternoon, we have 11 dashes of stakes on tap for you here this afternoon. 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. We have 4 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division, 2 gold colt divisions, as well as 3 grassroots in the fillies divisions, and 2 in the gold for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. 13 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. It's 19 degrees right now here in Summerside. Track maintenance crew did a great job of getting this track in shape here for this afternoon's races, as we had a lot of rain through the night last night. And right now I'm going to send you back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron with today's program and equipment changes. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. It's event number 2 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 17 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 4, Mama Says I'm a Handful, has an ownership change. He's now owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall. No changes in the second, turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, Elm Grove Quigley will go from blind to blinkers, from a snaffle to a rubber snaffle bit, from an overcheck to a chin chain. Number 6, Salisbrook Ripper. The driver today is Adam Murner. Adam Murner driving 6, Salisbrook Ripper in the third. No changes in the fourth, turning to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. Number 1, Bugtown Superstar, removing the tongue tie, adding a Murphy blind inside. Number 5, Finer Things. The driver today is Arden Mofford. Arden Mofford drives number 5, Finer Things, in the fifth race. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, I Hear Thunder, adding a Burr head pole inside. Number 7, Watch Him Treasure, is now owned by Windermere Farms. Turning over to race number 9. 9th race, number 6, Little Miss Miley. The driver today is Adam Murner. Adam Murner driving 6, Little Miss Miley, in the 9th. Turning over to race 10. Number 1, All the Way to Cardigan. The driver will be Corey McPherson. Race 10, number 1, All the Way to Cardigan. Corey McPherson will drive. Scratch number 6, Brumby. He will not go. Race 10, scratch number 6, Brumby. That's going to wrap up the changes on today's 13-race presentation with the Par Mutual windows open and selling. The first race post time is set for 1 o'clock. That's in 25 minutes. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this PEI Colt Stakes Day here at Summerside. Mr. Skierman.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the pick 4 beginning on race 2 and a late pick 4 beginning on race 10. The new Super High 5 with a low 15% takeout is on race 5 and again on race 13. There could be a carryover today, too. You can sign up for free to place your bets online at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. On-track guess, the pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of race 6. Today's jackpot is $500. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on every race, and ask for the pony pick for a chance to win your lunch in our restaurants. Fill out a ballot today for a chance to win a spot in the Summerside tailgate parties Friday nights in June. You can get them from your cellar. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here this afternoon on State Day here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway. 7 grassroots divisions, 4 gold divisions. We're going to touch on the 3-year-old colts right now. PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division, race number 12, where we have St. Charles Fireball with Mark Campbell on the rail, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Jill Barrio from 2, Middleton Terror, David Dowling to drive today, post 3. The 4 is Stash It Away, Corey McPherson to drive. Check Your Source is 5 with Mike McGuigan. Woodmere Bankroll from post 6 with Adam Murner. And JJ Xavier post 7 with Mark Bradley in the driver's seat here this afternoon. 20 degrees right now, right here in Summerside. And as I mentioned, Donald Adams, the track crew, did a great job of getting this racetrack ready here for today, as there was about 3 inches of mud on it this morning. So great job. Kudos to you, Donald, in getting the track ready this afternoon. It looks like it's going to be lightning fast here today. Join us for all the action right here. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. If you're following along with our picks here this afternoon, you see on your in-house monitors, I'm going with a 154 in today's opener. Backstretch beat likes a 1-2-3, and the classifier's choice is 154 as well. Here in race number 1, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division for a purse of $5,600. They'll be on the track in a few moments. Peter Smith, can you go to the Sales and Promotion Committee booth, please, on the north end of the grandstand? Peter Smith. go to the souvenir booth.
The first race pacers and their drivers on the track, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old Colt Pacers Grassroots Divisions. On parade, number 1 Tobensburg, owned by Janet Bevan of Charlottetown, and Jacqueline Fahey from Riverview, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Jules Barrio. 2 is Silver Spirit, Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, the owner, trainer, and driver. 3 Bridge Token, owned by Gerald Kennedy from Whitbourne, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Werner drives. Now owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, Corey McPherson training and driving, number 4 Mama Says I'm a Handful. 5 is Tory Time, owned by Robert Simar from Halifax, Kevin Dory of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo, Mark Campbell. 6 Morian Bay, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River. Wade Sorey is the conditioner. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time in the afternoon's opener. Race Day is a Red Shores broadcast network. Welcome to PEI Colt Stakes Day at Summerside. Rocky Skirman is coming up next.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Pacing Colts Grassroots Division for a purse of $5,600. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that's Tobin's Burke. 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for Janet Bevan of Charlottetown and Jacqueline Fahey of Riverview, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio is the trainer and the driver. Lightly raced, 3-year-old, just its 8th lifetime start today. Last season, 5 starts, had a win, 2 minutes, 2/5 record right here at Summerside. Last start at Charlottetown, that was May the 21st. Left from post 4, wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 lengths, 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out 29-3 for Gilles Barrio. Great spot to work from today. Tobin's Burke with Gilles Barrio at 7-2. There's a look at the 5, Tory Time, 3-year-old by Peng Shui for Robert Sumera of Halifax and Kevin Dory, Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Danny Romo is the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat today. Last start was May the 20th at SHORES Raceway. Post 2 was a winner by 8 1/2 lengths, 1:59-4. Closed it out in 30-4 for Darren Crow. Just his 4th lifetime start here today. Tory Time, post 5 today with Mark Campbell at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 4. Mama Says I'm a Handful. 3-year-old colt by Thinking Out Loud for East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Makes his 4th lifetime start today. And that all 4 starts this season. Last start, very impressive at Charlottetown, May 21st. Had the rail. Was a winner by 14 lengths and 1:59-2. Closed it out 28-1. Corey McPherson was in the bike. Great spot to work from today. Mama Says I'm a Handful. Post 4 with Corey McPherson at 4-1. Less than a minute to get your wagering here this afternoon on the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division We'll have a quick look at the odds board. Tobin's Burke on the rail with Gilles Berrio at 5-1. Silver Spirit post 2 with Devin Wallace at even money. Bridge Token is 3 for Adam Murner, right now 6-1. Mama Says I'm a Handful, post 4. Corey McPherson at 9-5. Tory Time from post 5 with Mark Campbell at 4-1. And the 6, Morian Bay with Kenny Murphy, right now 25-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. First of a baker's dozen lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate on Colt Stakes Day here at Summerside. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Burke, Silver Spirit, Bridge Token. Mama Says I'm a Handful, Tory Time, Morian Bay, half a dozen 3-year-old facing colts. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Bridge Token is leaving. Tobin's Burke along the rail joining them. Mama Says I'm a Handful. Third one to the turn. Silver Spirit to get away fourth. Tory Time is fifth. And the trailer, Morian Bay. They arrive at the eighth, led by Tobin's Burke. Here's Early Company coming to call. Mama Says I'm a Handful. Driving on to take over the lead for McPherson. Second is Tobin's Burke. Now third, that's Bridge Token. Racing fourth. Silver Spirit. Gapping in fifth. That's Tory Time, trailing the field six, Morian Bay. So the Colts passed the opening quarter, and they were there in 28-4. Midway round the paddock turn for the first time, and on the lead, that is Mama Says I'm a Handful. Tobin's Burke, the 2-hole ride. Bridge Token, racing third. Racing fourth, that's Silver Spirit. Then in fifth, it's Tory Time, trailing the field six, Morian Bay. They're halfway home in the opener, led by Mama Says I'm a Handful. Tobin's Burke continues second. There goes Silver Spirit. Underway in the outside to take over third. 59-3 was the half. Fourth at the rail, Bridge Token. On the outside, fifth is Tory Time. Trailing at the rail, Morian Bay. They're going to three quarters. Off stride on the lead. Mama Says I'm a Handful. Jumped it off. Going to three quarters. Silver Spirit has taken over the lead. From the outside, Tory Time is second. Tobin's Burke now third. Morian Bay picks up fourth. Bridge Token is fifth. The trailer, Mama Says I'm a Handful. The three quarters, 90 seconds flat. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go. Silver Spirit at the rail, the leader. Tory Time is second. Coming late on the outside, that's Bridge Token. Down the stretch they come. In between them, Tory Time, Silver Spirit, Bridge Token. Tory Time and Mark Campbell open it up. We'll need a place picture to separate Silver Spirit and Bridge Token. Time for the mile in 1:59-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. $5,600 was the purse. We saw Mama Says I'm a Handful get to the front before the quarter, 28-4. The half up, 59-3. Going to 3/4, he rolled off stride. Silver Spirit inherited the lead and had some company. Tory Time was challenging on the outside, set down to 3/4 and 130 flat. And as you'll see, Mark Campbell just sits with this nice, big, good-looking Pang Shui 3-year-old colt. Tory Time for the win today, 159-1. That is a new race win record in just his 4th lifetime start. It looks like Bridgetoe can get up for second, Silver Spirit third, and Morian Bay is 4th, so 5-3-2-6 unofficially here in the opener. We'll see Tory Time back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
There's a look at Tory Time on his way to the first race winner's circle. Pacing gelding 3 by Pang Shui from the Western Terror Dam. Willow Warrior, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax. Kevin Dory of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Colt bred by Albie Kern of Vernon Bridge. He's trained by Hall of Famer Danny Romo. Mark Campbell is along for the ride to give him a new record. 159-1. Tory Time, First Division, PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results from the first race: Tobin's Burke 5th, Silver Spirit 3rd, Bridge Token 2nd. Mama Says I'm a Handful finished 6th with broken equipment. Tory Time the race winner. Morian Bay finished 4th. Fractions went 28-4, 59-3, 130, and a mile 159-1. In review, it's 5-3-2, 6 with broken equipment, 1-4. Tory Time paid $820. The exactor 61.40, triactor 300, 66.30, and the superfecta 301.67.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Governor's Plate Night. We're going to roll in the picks here for the upcoming second race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies, Grassroots Division, $6,100. You'll see I'm going with a 5-7-6 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 7-5-6, and the classifier's choice is 7-5-8 in the upcoming second race, and they'll be on the track in a few moments. There's a look at our photo finish from the afternoon's first race. You see Bridge Token just getting up to get the place spot against Silver Spirit in the afternoon's opener. Great looking color photo finish we have here now on Prince Edward Island.
Second race, division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the 3-year-old filly pacers. They're on parade. Checkers Pride 1, owned by Marcia Knox, Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Two Heather's Pet, owned by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Neil is the trainer. Corey McPherson catch drives. 3, it's Dally Time. Owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Robert trains, Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Pandemonium, owned by ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer driver. 5 is Windermere Mia Grace, owned by Boys Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown. Melissa Rainey is the trainer. with Adam Murner driving. MD's Girl is 6, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford, trained by Keith Ford. The drive today goes to Mark Campbell. Orr's Terror number 7, owned by Dale Orr and Robert Orr of St. John and Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio now trains and drives. Number 8, the General's Pride, owned by Joanne Goody of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on the second. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool. Now down just to 2 minutes wagering time.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon second race. PEI Gold Stakes 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division, $6,100 on the line. Going on, I'm leaning on the 5 in here, Windermere Mia Grace, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui. For boys, Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Fastest on the page here, you'll see the last start at Charlottetown, May 19th, post 4, made a break and recovered to finish third. Race time 1:59.2. Closed it out in 28.4. Makes her 10th lifetime start here today. Post 5 for Windermere Mia Grace with Adam Murner at 1-2. And there we get a look at the 7. That's Orr's Terror, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio, the trainer and the driver. Last start on May the 21st at St. John, post 6. Finished 5th. Race time 2:01.1 for Steve Mason. Closed it out in 28.4. 4th lifetime start right here today for Orr's Terror with Gilles Barrio at 9-5. And there we get a look at the 6, MD's Girl, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Gordon and David and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith is the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. Last start at Charlottetown, May 19th, post 5. Finished third, race timed in 2:01.1 for Keith Ford. Closed it out in 29.4. Makes her 8th lifetime start today. Could be a maiden breaking win. MD's Girl, post 6 with Mark Campbell in the bike at 5-1. And the second race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies grassroots division for $6,100. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Checkers Pride, Heather's Pet, it's Dally time. Pandemonium, Windermere, Mia Grace, MD's Girl, Orr's Terror, the General's Pride on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Windermere Mia Grace leaving out Heather's Pets towards the rail. Off stride goes Pandemonium to the turn. It's Dally time, got away third. Moving up into fourth is MD's Girl. Fifth at the rail, Checkers Pride, 3 high in 6. As they straighten the backstretch is Orr's Terror. Then the General's Pride, and in the backfield, Pandemonium. On to the lead, Windermere Mia Grace in line to Adam Murner. Heather's Pet will muscle up in the 2-hole at long odds. It's Dally time, also at a good price in third. Racing fourth, MD's Girl. Fifth at the rail, Checkers Pride, 29 and 2 opened it up. Here comes Orr's Terror on the move in the outside 6. The General's Pride is 7th, and the trailer, Pandemonium. Off the paddock turn they come. Racing towards the half mile, it's a Windermere, Mia Grace and Murner halfway home. Second along the rail is Heather's Pet. Here comes MD's Girl, starting up third on the outside. It's Dally time, rides the rail fourth. Orr's Terror is second over on the outside. Racing fifth, the opening half mile, 60 seconds flat. They move round the clubhouse turn, going to the 5-8. Windermere Mia Grace, the leader on Heather's Pet. MD's Girl on the outside third. Fourth, it's Dally's time. Orr's Terror coming 3 wide, now 5th. Then 6th, the General's Pride. That's Checkers Pride on the outside. And then the trailer, Pandemonium, 3 wide at 3/4. Barrios picking them off on the outside with Orr's Terror to take over late. Windermere Mia Grace is second. The 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 4. 1/8 of a mile left to come. Orr's Terror turning home. Windermere Mia Grace second. MD's Girl third. Heather's Pet is fourth. Deep in the stretch, 3-year-old filly Pacers in the PEI Colt Stakes. It's Barry O and Orr's Terror on the line. Heather's Pet rallies up the inside second. MD's Girl is third. 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon second race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division. And we saw Adam Murner go to the front today with Windermere Mia Grace, 29 and 2, the half up in a minute. 3/4, 129 and 4. He had company. Barrio was coming with Orr's Terror, cleared to the lead just past the 3/4 in 129 and 4. And wins here today, going away 159 and 1. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. Heather's Pet at long odds gets in for second. MD's Girl is third. Windermere Mia Grace is fourth. 7-2-6-5 unofficially here in the afternoon's second race. We'll see Orr's Terror back in the winner's circle in a moment.
Orr's Terror finding her way to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 with Stonebridge Terror. Off the Apache's famed dam, Kayla's Sophia. Owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Filly bred by Dale Orr. Jill's Barrio now trains and drives and guides her to a new race win record of 159-1. Orr's Terror in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the second: Checkers Pride sixth, Heather's Pet second, It's Dally Time was seventh, Pandemonium finished eighth, Windermere Mia Grace fourth, MD's Girl third, Orr's Terror was the race winner. The General's Pride finished fifth, Fractions up 29-2, 1 minute. 129-4, mile 159-1. In review, 627, 843, 15. Orr's Terror paid 410. Exactor 60.90. Triactor 235.40. Superfecta 232.14. And the early daily double 12.90. Another reminder to our truck-ins, we do have a 2-race paddock system on the island this year. 2-race paddock system in play.
Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, June 11th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI consists of Gilles Barriot, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia, Red Doucette, Paul Angel, and Mark Pezzarello. Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. Now we're going to roll in the picks here for the afternoon's third race. See, I'm going with a 4-2-5 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 3-4-5. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-2. In the upcoming third race, it's a PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for a purse of $5,600. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Quigley, owned by Henry Ponsby out of Sydney and Lawrence Snow of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Larry does the training. Mark Campbell drives. Woodmere Sheldon 2 is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge for trainer-driver Jason Hughes. Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, the owner. Claire MacDonald does the training and driving. 3, Maximum Lovin'. Zendaya Cougar Beach, number 4, owned by Juanita and Alan McLeod of Brackley. Dave Kelly is the trainer, driven today by Mark Bradley. 5, Southside Eddie is owned by Diane Livingstone of Halifax. Brian Livingstone of Spring, Texas. Darren Crow trains and drives. 6 is Salisbrook Ripper, owned by Miles Heffernan of Montague. Miles Jr. is the trainer, and note the driver change, Adam Murner. Adam Murner gets the call to drive 6, Salisbrook Ripper here in the third. 4 minutes wagering time, just 4 to post. This is Race Day from historic Summerside Raceway.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's third race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, $5,600 on the line. I'm landing on the 4 in here. Zendaya Cougar Beach, a Grey Colt 3 by Cougar Hall for Juanita and Alan McLeod of Brackley. Dave Kelly is the trainer. Mark Bradley gets the catch driving call today. Last start was the 21st of May at Charlottetown. Head post 5, finished 6. Race timed in 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1 for Dave Kelly. 16th lifetime start today. Last season, 3 wins from 13 starts, including a 2-minute 2/5 record taken at Truro Raceway. Over $8,000 in the bank. Post 4 today for Zendaya Cougar Beach with Mark Bradley in the bike right now at 3 to 1. First call 50-50 up here in the oval right now. First call for 50-50. And I want to say a happy 92nd birthday tomorrow to Ernie Arsenault from all your friends here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Happy birthday, Ernie. Hope your day is a great one. We're landing on the 2 in here now. Woodmere Sheldon, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. 14 starts last season. Had a win, 202 and 3 at Charlottetown. Over $4,800 in the bank. Last start was at Charlottetown, May 21st. Had the rail, finished second. Race time 2:01 and 1. Closed it out 29 and 4. Post 2 today for Woodmere Sheldon with Jason Hughes at 5 to 1. And there we see the 5, Southside Eddie, 3-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar for Diane Livingstone of Halifax and Brian Livingstone of Spring, Texas. Darren Crow, the trainer and the driver. This colt makes his first lifetime start today. Comes in here off a qualifier at Truro on May 1st. Post 2, finished 4th. Race time, 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out in 28 and 3. Post 5 today for Southside Eddie. As I mentioned, first lifetime start today. And right now, 3-2. Third race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts, grassroots division for $5,600 on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at Redshores, Summerside. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove, Quigley, Woodmere, Sheldon, Maximum Lovin, Zendaya Cougar Beach, Southside Eddie, Salisbrook Ripper, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove, Quigley, Woodmere, Sheldon leave out. Third into the turn, Maximum Lovin'. Fourth, Zendaya Cougar Beach on the outside. Fifth, Salisbrook Ripper. Then the trailer, Southside Eddie as they round the turn and straighten to the backstretch. Going to the opening quarter, Woodmere, Sheldon, and the Blue Knight Hughes make the lead. Second, that's Elm Grove, Quigley racing. Third, Maximum Lovin'. Fourth at the rail, that's Salisbrook Ripper. Then fifth is Zendaya Cougar Beach, trailing the field. Southside Eddie is sixth. They arrived at the quarter in 29 seconds flat. They round the paddock turn for the first time, approaching 3/8. Woodmere, Sheldon, the leader. Second is Elm Grove, Quigley. On the cones, third, Maximum Lovin'. To the outside and moving up fourth, that is Zendaya Cougar Beach. There goes Salisbrook Ripper to the outside fifth. Trailing the field is Southside Eddie. They're halfway home, led by Woodmere, Sheldon. Racing second is Elm Grove, Quigley. First up, third, Zendaya Cougar Beach. The half mile in 1:02. Fourth at the rails, they move round the turn. Maximum Lovin' on the outside. Fifth, Salisbrook Ripper trailing the field. Southside Eddie on the backstretch for the final time now. They're chasing Woodmere, Sheldon over the three-quarters. Elm Grove, Quigley along the rails second. Under a drive on the outside third. Zendaya Cougar Beach. Maximum Lovin' fourth. Southside Eddie's winding up on the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Salisbrook Ripper. 1:29 and 3 was three-quarters, and they're headed home, led by Woodmere, Sheldon. Elm Grove, Quigley has a shot at the leader now. Up the inside, third, Maximum Lovin', deep in the stretch. Campbell's about to win his second Colt Stakes. This time, Elm Grove, Quigley on the line. Second, that's Woodmere, Sheldon. We'll need a show photo. The time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. And we saw Woodmere Sheldon go to the front today. 29, the half up, a minute, 2/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. And through the stretch here, Elm Grove, Quigley, and Mark Campbell going to get his second win of the afternoon. And Elm Grove Quigley's going to break his maiden here today. What a trip. 158 and 2. Congratulations to the ownership group. Up for second is Woodmere Sheldon. In there for third is the 5, Southside Eddie. Maximum Lovin' in there for fourth. So 1-2-5-3 unofficially here in the afternoon's third race. We'll see Elm Grove Quigley in the winner's circle next.
This colt looked extremely impressive on his win today here in Summerside as he moves to the winner's circle. That's Elm Grove Quigley in the third. Bay pacing colt 3 by Roll With It Harry. Off the Cam Luck Dam, Elm Grove Cam Lady. Owned by Henry Posviata of Sydney and Larry Snow of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Larry does the training. The drive went to Mark Campbell as he doubles up. And the colt bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. He'll pace to a maiden record on this day, 158 and 2. Elm Grove Quigley doubles up Campbell in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results from the third race. Elm Grove Quigley the winner. Woodmere Sheldon was second. Maximum Lovin' fourth. Zendaya Cougar Beach fifth. Southside Eddie third. Salisbrook Ripper was sixth, so fractions 29. 1 minute 2. 129 and 3. And the mile 158 and 2. In review 124. 536. Elm Grove Quigley paid $9.40. Exactor $45.20. Triactor $152.20. Superfecta $36.57.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, and we'll roll the picks in here right now for the upcoming 4th race. I'm going with a 6-2-1 in here. You see backstretch beat likes a 1-6-5, and the classifier's choice is 6-5-2. In the upcoming 4th race, it's a PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for a purse of $6,100, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Three-year-old filly Pacers on the 4th race post parade. Can't Stop the Lovin' number 1, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clyde Balderson. Earl Watts does the conditioning. David Dowling drives. Malice Intent number 2, owned by Ian Banks, Ernest Gillen, Thomas Hocko Jr., and Danny Romo. Romo does the training. Mark Campbell drives. Candy Apple Red number 3, owned by Inner Rock Stable of Kensington, Eddie Doucette the trainer, Corey McPherson. Equal Dignity number 4, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, Tommy Weatherby the trainer, Mark Bradley up. The Real Ideal number 5, owned by Ingham Jenkins of Charlottetown for trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. Six is T.L.'s Betty, owned by Jeffrey Campbell from Judique, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner driving. Elm Grove Seahorse number 7, owned by Raymond and Leona McPherson, Thomas Lynch, and Larry Rezninski. Trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes wagering time on race 4, just 3 minutes. For racing information, race replays, upcoming events, and more, go to Redshores.ca. A special thanks to Greenhawk for the beautiful barn sheets for the PEI Colt Stakes Day.
Let's go back out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies grassroots division for a purse of $6,100. I'm landing on the 6 in here. T.L.'s Betty, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Jeffrey Campbell of Judique, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 19th. Head post 6. Was a winner by 2.5 lengths in 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out in 29 and 1. The start before that, May the 14th, post 4, finished second, just beat by a quarter of a length, 1:59 and 4 her mile. Closed it out in 28 and 4. Makes her 4th lifetime start here this afternoon. TL's Betty from post 6 with Adam Murner at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 2, Malice Intent. 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Ian Banks, Ernie Gillen, Thomas Hocko Jr., and Danny Romo. Danny Romo, the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to triple up early here this afternoon. This 3-year-old filly last started at Truro, May the 20th. Head post 3, finished 6. Race time 2:03 and 1. Closed it out 30 and 1 for Danny Romo. 13th lifetime start. Had a win last season as a 2-year-old at Truro Raceway, 2:02 and 3. Post 2 today for Malice Intent with Mark Campbell in the bike at 4-1. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Can't Stop the Lovin', 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderston. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat. First lifetime start was here on Monday. Head post 7, finished 3rd, just beat by quarter of a length. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Makes her 2nd lifetime start here today. Has the rail. Can't Stop the Lovin' with David Dowling, 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 4th race. Can't Stop the Lovin' on the rail with David Dowling at 7-2. Malice Intent is 2 with Mark Campbell at 4-1. Candy Apple Red the 3 with Corey McPherson at 2-1. Equal Dignity is the 4 for Mark Bradley, 21-1. The Real Ideal is 5 for Mike McGuigan at 9-2. TL's Betty the 6 for Adam Murner, right now 8-5. And Elm Grove Seahorse post 7 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 15-1. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Fourth race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division for a purse of $6,100. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Can't Stop the Lovin', Malice Intent, Candy Apple Red, Equal Dignity, The Real Ideal, TL's Betty, Elm Grove Seahorse, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Malice Intent leaves out, going with her The Real Ideal, Can't Stop the Lovin'. Along the rail with them now, they're 3 high on the turn, crossing over to be 4th, that's Candy Apple Red, moving up 5th on the outside, TL's Betty, Equal Dignity 6th, and the trailer, that is Elm Grove Seahorse on the backstretch, led by Can't Stop the Lovin' and David Dowling. Malice Intent tucked away 2nd, Candy Apple Red's in 3rd. Racing 4th, that is Steel Benny on the inside, checking into 4th. As they pass by that opening quarter, The Real Ideal, 30 seconds flat. Opened it up. That's TL's Betty racing 5th, and in 6th, Equal Dignity. Trailing 7th, Elm Grove Seahorse. They swing off the paddock turn. They straighten through the stretch, approaching the half mile next. Can't Stop the Lovin', the leader. Backfield well in motion. First up, The Real Ideal is 2nd. Malice Intent at the rail 3rd. 2nd over 4th. TL's Betty. Candy Apple Red goes 5th, then 6th, Equal Dignity. 7th is Elm Grove Seahorse. 101 for an opening half mile as they move round the turn, going to the 5/8. The leader, Can't Stop the Lovin', racing 2nd from the outside as they move along the back stretch. The Real Ideal, Malice Intent at the rail 3rd. TL's Betty swinging out 3 wide 4th. 5th is Candy Apple Red. Equal Dignity 6th. The trailer after a break is Elm Grove Seahorse. 3/4 in the books. Can't Stop the Lovin' is still there. 3/4 in 130 and 4 from the outside. 2nd is TL's Betty. Malice Intent along the rail 3rd. On homeward they come, and it's Can't Stop the Lovin', looking mighty good to go all the way, and she will. Can't Stop the Lovin' and Dowling in the PEI Colt Stakes. Malice Intent was 2nd. TL's Betty finishes 3rd. The wire-to-wire mile, 1:58, 3, 27 and 4 on the end of it.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 4th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. Grassroots, Can't Stop the Lovin' with David Dowling went to the front. 30, the half up, 101. Down to 3/4 in 130 and 4. Stops the clock here today. Maiden record, 158 and 3. Closed it out, 27 and 4. For the win here today, Malice Intent in for 2nd. TL's Betty is 3rd. And the 3, Candy Apple Red, is 4th. So 1, 2, 6, 3 unofficially here in the afternoon's 4th race. We'll see Can't Stop the Lovin' back in the winner's circle next.
Here comes a filly from an excellent family not that awful long ago. One of the sensational fillies here in the East Coast. Loving every minute. Went on to be an Open Mares winner south side of the border. Well, here's a sister to her. Can't Stop the Lovin' going to the 4th race. Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Malicious off the Shady Character Dam, Deliver Me. Owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderson. River Valley and Windermere are the breeders. She's trained by Earl Watson, driven to victory by David Dowling. She's impressive this afternoon. Every call a winning one today to a maiden record of 158-3 with a closing panel of 27-4. Can't Stop the Lovin' in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from race 4. Can't Stop the Lovin', the winner. Malice Intent second. Candy Apple Red fourth. Equal Dignity finished fifth. The Real Ideal sixth. TL's Betty was third. Elm Grove Seahorse finished seventh. Fractions went 30. 101. 130 and 4. And a mile 158-3. In review, 124, 56, 37. Can't Stop the Lovin', paid $670 to win. The Exactor $39.50, Triactor $71.30, Superfecta $15.99.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup begins with the Walter Dale at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John on June the 18th, with events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Gauguin Memorial, Conroy Memorial, and the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup on October the 9th at Charlottetown. And now we're going to roll in our picks here for the afternoon's fifth race. It's the Super High Five coming up in race 5. I'm going with a 7-3-8 in here. Backstretch beat like 7-3-5. And your classifier's choice is also 7-3-8 in the upcoming fifth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Bugtown Superstar on the 5th race post parade, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. Taylor Doyle drives. RE's Nancy number 2 is owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Three, Cinder Angelina. The owner, trainer, driver, Jacob Sweet, O'Leary. 4, Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Gilles Barrio. 'Finer Things number 5, owned by Wouldn't Say No stable of River Ryan, Nova Scotia. Trained by Warren McKinnon. Note the driver change. Arden Mofford. Arden Mofford driving 5, Finer Things. She's a Lover number 6, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell, Summerside. Southfield Sky number 7, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. Number 8, Dorabella, is owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our Super High 5 selections. And we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vant Cam. The overwhelming choice here in the 5th has to be the 7, Southfield Sky, off of that qualifier. She cut it all out, gave way late, but paced a mile in 59 flat. I don't see the rest of them going there today. I like number 3, Cinder Angelina, this 14-year-old mare. She's found real life here. A winner 2 back in 2 minutes. Jessica Collard late last week here, facing in 2, 2, and 4. I'll use her for the deuce. Going to go to number 5, Finer Things. This mare shows good closing quarters at Northside Downs in North Sydney, so she could pick up some pieces in here, and it'd be a part of that Super High 5. Going to go to the far outside, number 8, Dorabella, terrible post. We'll look for Kenny Murphy to map out a trip for her, who was a winner off a textbook 2-hole ride here on Monday. My Super High 5 concludes with the 4, Elm Grove Nancy and Barrio. I like 7, 3, 5, 8, 4. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree in the exactor. I like the 7 as well for the same reasons as you do, Southfield Sky. I like the 3, Cinder Angelina. I think she should be on the front here today for a piece of it. For 3rd, I'll go to the outside. Dorabella, as you mentioned, Vance, was a winner last week, 2-0, 2 and 3 off that textbook 2-hole ride. For you Superfecta players, it's not a Superfecta, as I mentioned last week. Bugtown Superstar on the rail for Taylor Doyle. And for you Super High Fivers, I'll go to the 4, Elm Grove Nancy. So I like 7, 3, 8, 1, 4. You heard Vance's selections and mine. Good luck with yours. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. You'll see Southfield Sky right now in the center field. Anna Murner just walking her along there, keeping her cool. Bugtown Superstar on the rail for Taylor Doyle at 10-1. RE's Nancy from post 2 with Dana Sweet. No tickets sold yet. Cinder Angelina the 3 with Jacob Sweet at 3-1. Elm Grove Nancy post 4 with Gilles Barrio at 14-1. Finer Things post 5 with Arden Mofford to drive today. They're 5-2. She's a Lover the 6 for Robbie Chappell at 14-1. Southfield Sky the 7 for Adam Murner 4-5. And the 8 Dorabella. Kenny Murphy to drive at 9-1.
In the barn area, Rojo, Mo, and Cougar on a Tear. You have to be in the paddock. It's a two-race paddock, and you boys and girls are late. Rojo, Mo, and Cougar on a Tear to the paddock.
Fifth race, the Super High Five. They move in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Ari's Nancy, Cinder Angelina. Elm Grove Nancy, Finer Thing, She's a Lover. Southfield Sky, Dorabella. There's 8 of them across the gate in the Super High Five. Top of the stretch. Here they come. On the run getting out. Ari's Nancy's offside. The rough end facing with Cinder Angelina leaving. On the rail, Bugtown Superstar. Coming up third on the outside, that's Finer Things. For offstride, oh, they're hooked up front. Oh, we got all kinds of confusion in here as they round the turn and straighten up the backstretch going to the quarter. Now going on to the lead is Finer Things for Arden Mofford. Racing second is Elm Grove Nancy, then third Dorabella. She's a Lover fourth. There's the inquiry sign. It's posted now. Then racing fifth is Southfield Sky. Sixth is Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar is seventh, and offstride Ari's Nancy 30 and 4 was the quarter. They round the paddock turn for the first time, and it's Finer Things up front, the leader. Second is Elm Grove Nancy. Racing third is Dorabella, then fourth, that She's a Lover. Southfield Sky has fifth, then sixth is Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar is seventh, and Trouble's at the back for Ari's Nancy. Halfway home, and they're led there by Finer Things by 2. Second along the rail, that's Elm Grove Nancy, the half mile in a very comfortable 1:02 and 1. Racing third on the outside is She's a Lover. Dorabella fourth. Southview Sky is underway fifth. Then it's Cinder Angelina, Bugtown Superstar, and the trailer, Ari's Nancy, the 3/4 coming next. Finer Things is there. In between horses, She's a Lover. Elm Grove Nancy, 3 high on the outside. That heavy favorite is Southfield Sky fourth. Dorabella, she's there fifth. 3/4 and 1. 32 and 2. They're on the turn for the final time now, and Finer Things is still there. She's a Lover on the outside second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Southfield Sky fourth. Dorabella's coming between them late. Deep in the stretch now. On the line. Oh, the Cape Brettoners are doing good. Finer Things and Mofford go all the way. Dorabella's second. She's a Lover third. 2:02 flat.
Here's the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race, and we saw Finer Things. After some confusion in the first turn, go to the front today, 30 and 4, the half up 1:02 and 1, down to 3/4 in 1:32 and 2. Stops the clock in 2:02 flat here this afternoon. First win of 2022 for Arden Mofford. Up for second is the 8 Dorabella. She's a Lover in there for third. And the 4 Elm Grove Nancy fourth, 5-8-6-4 unofficially. Here in race 5, we are under an inquiry here in race 5.
The judges' inquiry underway in the fifth race are going to take a look at the conduct of race 5, rounding the first turn after the start. Well, these Cape Bretoners are liking the air in Shed Row 3 today here in Summerside. It's their second trip to the winner's circle. They brought over 3. Here, this time, it's Finer Things. And she's a bay pacing mare 4 by Sunshine Beach off the Ponderosa Dam. Good Things Happen. Owned by Wouldn't Say No stable of River Ryan, Nova Scotia. Trained by Warren McKinnon. Arden Mofford got the catch driving call to the winner's circle. Time for the mile in 2:02. Finer Things in the Super High 5 at Summerside. Results of the 5th race judges' inquiry. Racing officials deemed that 3 Cinder Angelina came down and interfered with number 1 Bugtown Superstar, causing interference to numerous horses in behind. All those horses finished ahead of number 3, with the exception of the 1 Bugtown Superstar, who finished 7th and will be placed 6th. Here's the official results. Bugtown Superstar was 7th place 6th. Artie's Nancy 8th. Cinder Angelina 6th place 7th interference. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. Finer Things the race winner. She's a Lover 3rd. Southfield Sky was 5th. Dorabella finished 2nd. Fractions of 30 and 4. 102 and 1. 132 and 2. And the mile in 2:02. From the top after the placing, 687, 413, 52. Finer Things paid $11.60. Exactor $172.95. Triactor honored the ticket 5/8 all at $129.60, and the high 5 carryover.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for free betting at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive your deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 6th race. You see I'm going with a 1-2-7, backstretch beat, and the classifier both on board at 1-7-2. In the upcoming 6th race, it's a PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for a purse of $5,600. George Riley, come to the broadcast desk, please. George Riley to the broadcast desk.
The 6th race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old Colt Pacers. 1 Mitch, owned by Debbie Deddy, Rick McNutt, and Hollis Newson, trained by George Runnison, Gillsbury Drive. 2 is J.J. Maximus, owned by Taylor Doyle, Jason Sherry, and Robin Longiness. Taylor does the training. The drive goes to Mark Bradley. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 3, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated. Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer with Adam Murner driving. What's Up, Doc, is number 4, owned by John McClellan of Mabou, Nova Scotia, for trainer-driver Darren Crow. James Perot of Stratford, the owner. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. 5 is J.J. Tommy. Head of State, number 6, the owners Elite, Leslie and Spencer Waite. Trained by Leslie Waite, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Woodmere Gaelic, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Red Shores Summerside, proud to launch new promotional video with the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. It's coming next.
Showtime at Summerside. Robin pacing in the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Outlaw Positive Charge trying to make history tonight. Scotian Sunset is second. Ricari's Son up the inside third. It is history. 2-time winner. Outlaw Positive Charge at Terry Gallant.
Be part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Dar Shielster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. Landing on the rail sitter in here. That's Mitch, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. For Debbie Denny, Rick McNutt, and Hollis Newson. George Renison, the trainer. Gilles Barrio gets the call to drive. The last start at Truro, May the 20th, had post 6 and was a winner in 2:02.2. Closed it out in 29.3 for Andrew Campbell. And the start before that, May the 13th at Truro, had the rail and was a winner 1:58.2. Closed it out 29.2 for Red Doucette. That was a new race win record. Mitch on the rail today with Gilles Barrio in the bike at 3-5. There's a look at the 2. J.J. Maximus, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for Taylor Doyle, Jason Sherry, and Robin Lejeunesse. Taylor Doyle, the trainer. Mark Bradley gets the call to drive today. First start of 2022 was last Monday here at Summerside. Had post 5 and finished 6th. Race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 29.3. 10 starts last season. 5 times in the top 3, including a win. 1:59.3 maiden record at Charlottetown. J.J. Maximus, post 2 today with Mark Bradley in the bike at 7-1. There's a look at the 7, Woodmere Gaelic. 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start at St. John, May 21st. Post 3, finished 4th. Race time 2:05.2. Closed it out 30.4. The start before that at Charlottetown, May 14th. Had post 3 and finished 3rd. Just beat a length and 3/4. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 29.3. 10 starts last season. Had a win. Maiden record right here at Summerside. 1:59 flat. Post 7 today for Woodmere Gaelic with Brody McPhee. Good odds, 9-1. Quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 6th race. Mitch on the rail with Gilles Barrio at 4-5. J.J. Maximus the 2 with Mark Bradley at 5-1. Nolan's Magic Sway post 3 with Adam Murner at 6-1. What's Up Doc post 4. Darren Crow at 8-1. J.J. Tommy is the 5 for Kenny Arsenault at 3-1. Head of State post 6. Corey McPherson to drive 22-1. And the 7 Woodmere Gaelic with Brody McPhee at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 6th race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots. For a purse of $5,600, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mitch, J.J. Maximus, Nolan's Magic Way. What's up, Doc? J.J. Tommy, head of state. Woodmere Gaelic, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mitch at the rail. J.J. Maximus coming also. That is What's Up Doc into the turn. Then fourth on the far outside is Woodmere Gaelic. Racing from fifth and off stride on the turn. Traffic up mighty tight there as they swing to the backstretch. J.J. Tommy went on the run. Going to the opening quarter. What's Up Doc for Darren Crow has taken over the lead. Coming right back at him. Here's Mitch and Berrio. They demand the lead, and they're going to retake off an opening quarter mile, and they were there in 28 and 1. A serious opener. Mitch, the leader on the turn. What's Up Doc is second. J.J. Maximus third. Woodmere Gaelic fourth, racing from fifth as they move down the stretch towards the half mile. That is head of state. Then in sixth, Nolan's Magic Way. Trailing the field is J.J. Tommy. The inquiry sign is up. Race number 6 under an inquiry. Mitch is the midway point leader. 58 and 3 was the half. Woodmere Gaelic on the outside second, racing third. What's Up Doc, head of state. Picks up fourth. J.J. Maximus at the rail fifth. Nolan's Magic Sway, and in the backfield, J.J. Tommy, the three-quarters coming next. Mitch will get him there by 2. What's Up Doc is second. Now hanging on the outside third is Woodmere Gaelic. J.J. Maximus riding the rail fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway is swinging out 3 wide fifth. Three-quarters up in 1. 28 and 2. Homeward bound. Mitch will try to close it out from here. What's Up Doc is second. J.J. Maximus third. Nolan's Magic Way deep in the stretch now. Mitch is getting tired. J.J. Maximus coming with them. Mitch will hold on for Berrio. We'll need a place picture. J.J. Maximus up against What's Up Doc. Time for the mile in 1. 58 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon 6th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. And Mitch, 28 and 1. The half, 58 and 3. Down to three-quarters in 1, 28 and 2. And Mitch gets the job done here today. 158 and 3. His third lifetime win from 8 starts. Gilles Berrio doubles up here this afternoon. And it's close. On the line for second and third, you see J.J. Maximus on the outside. And What's Up Doc along the rail. They're in a photo finish for place here this afternoon. But we'll see Mitch back in the winner's circle next. And we're under an inquiry here in race 6.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race 6 in the first turn after the start. Results of the 6 days inquiry. 5, J.J. Tommy made the break on his own with no violations. Well, the Maritime Magic Man has picked up a double on this PEI Colt Stakes Sunday afternoon in Summerside. Mitch takes him to the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Artist Cape Dam Chocolate Art. Owned by Debbie Denny, Rick McNutt, and Hollis Newson. Colt bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gordon. George Renison trains. Jill Barrio drives for the second winner of the day. 158 the mile. Mitch in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in race 6. Mitch the winner. J.J. Maximus was second. Nolan's Magic Sway fourth. What's Up Doc third. J.J. Tommy was seventh. Head of State sixth. Woodmere Gaelic finished fifth. Fractions went 28-1. 58-3. 128-2. And the mile 158-3. In review 124. 3-7, 6-5. Mitch paid $3. Exactor $7. Triactor $41.60. And the Superfecta $20.60. We're down to your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. Last call on the 50-50 draw. Right now valued at $400.
You can win an invitation to the Redshores tailgate party Fridays in Summerside. Ask your seller for a ballot. Guests who attend the tailgate parties receive a Redshores swag bag featuring a $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded program, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink sample ticket, and a prize ballot. Redshores tailgate parties Fridays in June at Summerside. Post times are at 6:30. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 3-4-5 in here. Backstretch beat with a 5-4-2, and the classifier likes 4-3-2 in the upcoming 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies Gold Division for a purse of $12,200. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Seventh race of division of the PEI Colt Stakes now parading. Rojo Mo number 1 is owned by Sandy Baird and the Rojo Group of Trenton, Nova Scotia. Sandy, the trainer, with Dale Spence driving. Cutter Loose number 2, owned by MCR Cutter Loose Group of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Three is Mermaid Magic, owned by David Kennedy, Charlottetown. Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. Four, Woodmere Jazz, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Jules Barrio. Five is Ultimate Long Shot, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clyde Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Number 6, Cougar on a Tear, owned by Walter Walker of Inverness, Angus McGinnis of Mabu, Nova Scotia. Walter is the trainer with Danny Gillis in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman to set up the back half of our program.
The afternoon's 12th race is our PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for a purse of $11,200. St. Charles Fireball, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Middleton Terror, Stash It Away. Last season, $62,000 in the bank, 8 wins from 12 tries, and a 154-4 record at Charlottetown as a 2-year-old. Check your source, Post 5, Woodmere Bankroll, and JJ Xavier from Post 7. That comes up this afternoon in race 12. Let's go to the track for the afternoon 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies in the gold division. $12,200 on the line. I'm landing on the 3 in here. Mermaid Magic, 3-year-old filly by Big Jim for David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. Mark Bradley will get the call to drive here today. The last start was in St. John, May the 14th in the New Brunswick Breeders. Post 2, finish 2. Race time 2:01 closed it out in 31-1. The start before that at Charlottetown, May the 7th. First start of the season, finished second from the rail. Paced in 158-4, closed it out 28-3. And if you look at last season, 8 starts, 6 times in the top 3, including 3 wins, and a record of 155-4 taken at Charlottetown, with a closing quarter of 27-3 for Brody McPhee. So Mermaid Magic comes into this one today. Post 3 with Mark Bradley. Good odds right now, 6-1. And if you want to visit our souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand, they have children's t-shirts for $12 and adult jackets for $30 right now. That's the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. There we get a look at the 4. Woodmere Jazz, 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean, the trainer. Gilles Barrio is hot today. He's got 2 wins, looking to triple up here this afternoon. He's in the driver's seat. Last season, 13 starts, 12 times in the top 3, including 4 wins, over $38,000 in the bank, and a record of 157-4 taken at Truro Raceway. First start of the season, actually, was at St. John, the 21st of May, post 3, finished 3. Race time 2 minutes flat, just beat quarter of a length, closed it out 28-3 for Corey McPherson. Great spot to work from today. Barrio looks to triple up. Woodmere Jazz, post 4 at 2-1. And there we see the 5, Ultimate Long Shot in the center field, keeping cool here right now. 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderston. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling looks to double up today. He's in the driver's seat. Last start at St. John, May 21st. Had the rail, went right down the road. A winner, 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 28-3. Last season, 8 starts. 7 times in the top 3, over $20,000 in the bank, and a record of 158-1 at Charlottetown. Ultimate Long Shot, post 5 today, right now at 8-5. I want to give a shout out right now to Miles Heffernan watching in Montreal. I tried to text you back, but it's saying undelivered, Miles. I did get your text, so a shout out to you. Working in Montreal here this afternoon, watching all the action as the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies Gold Division lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rojo Mo, Cutter Loose, Mermaid Magic, Woodmere Jazz, Ultimate Long Shot, Cougar on a Tear, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Woodmere Jazz leaving out. Mermaid Magic on the rail. Rojo Mo as they make their way around the turn. Coming up 4th between horses, that is Ultimate Long Shot. Then racing from 5th towards the rail. Here in the early going is Cutter Loose and the trailer. Cougar on a Tear. To the backstretch they go for time 1. Barrio has sent Woodmere Jazz to the lead. Mermaid Magic is 2nd. Racing from 3rd is Rojo Mo. Now in 4th, Ultimate Long Shot. Racing 5th is Cutter Loose. Then the trailer. That's Cougar on a Tear. 29 seconds flat the quarter. They're rounding the paddock turn for time 1. Arriving at the 3/8. Led by Woodmere Jazz. The 2-hole ride belongs to Mermaid Magic. Racing from 3rd. That's Rojo Mo. Then in 4th, it's Ultimate Long Shot. Cutter Loose 5th. Trailing 6. Cougar on a Tear. They're halfway home, led by Woodmere Jazz. Racing from 2nd is Mermaid Magic. There goes Ultimate Long Shot. Underway in the outside 3rd. 59 and 3 was the half. 4th is Rojo Mo. Up the inside, that is Cougar on a Tear to take over 5th. Now the trailer, that is Cutter Loose. They're on the back stretch. Final time now. Woodmere Jazz the leader. Ultimate Long Shot on the outside 2nd. Mermaid Magic 3rd. Cougar on a Tear gets into it now 4th. Racing 5th is Rojo Mo. Trailing the field. Cutter Loose 3/4 up in on. 28-4. 1/8 of a mile out. Woodmere Jazz the leader. Here is Mermaid Magic now. Coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Then in 3rd. Deep in the stretch. Cougar on a Tear coming late. Deep lane now. Woodmere Jazz will triple up. Barrio will need a place picture to separate Cougar on a Tear and Mermaid Magic. Time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 7, PEI Colt Stakes. 3-year-old fillies, the gold division. $12,200 on the line, and Barrio went to the front today with Woodmere Jazz, 29, the half up, 59 and 3. 3/4 in 128 and 4, and hangs on for the win here today, equaling her lifetime record, 157 and 4. Jill Barrio now has 3 wins on the afternoon, and up for second in a photo. It's the 6, Cougar on a Tear, Mermaid Magic in there for third, and the 5, Ultimate Long Shot is fourth, so 4, 6, 3, 5 unofficially. Here in race 7, we'll see Woodmere Jazz in the winner's circle next.
Here's Barrio's third trip to the winner's circle in the Colt Stakes. Woodmere Jazz will take him there from the 7th race. She's a big pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry from the Western Paradise Dam Shadow Dancer. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Filly bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by Kevin McLean. Driven to victory by Jill's Barrio for Jill's third winner on the day for the triple. She goes right to her 2-year-old record of 157 and 4. Woodmere Jazz in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in the 7th. Rojo Mo was 6th. Cutter Loose 5th. Mermaid Magic 3rd. Woodmere Jazz the winner. Ultimate Long Shot was 4th. Cougar on a Tear 2nd. Fractions were 29. 59 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 653 142. Woodmere Jazz 520. Exactor 272.70. Triactor 244.50. The Superfecta 60.28.
Last call for 50-50 tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call for 50-50. Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, June 11th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is at 6:30. Team PEI has Jill Barrio, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia, represented by Red Doucette, Paul Angel, and Mark Pezzarello. And Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. And we have the highlights for Treitz here right now. 115 starts in 2021, 37 wins, 20 seconds, and 20 thirds. For UDRS, average of $476 and earnings of $48,760. So highlights for Treitz on your screen right now, his stats from 2021. And we'll roll in the picks here for the upcoming 8th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old colts, the grassroots division, $5,600 on the line. I'm going with 127. Backstretch beat likes 126. And the classifier's choice is 157 in the upcoming 8th race. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Eighth race of division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Number 1 is Frivolous Appeal, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Dale Spence driving. Number 2, Raging Max, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes training and driving. Three is Karlamov, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Alley Group. Mark Campbell trains and drives. I Hear Thunder, number 4, Robbie Chappell, Summerside, owns, trains and drives. Five is Big Time Brawler, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. Starship Zodiac, number 6, owned by Bobby and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese trains, Corey McPherson driving. Number 7, Watch Him Treasure, now owned by Windermere Farms, trained by Earl Watson, driven by David Dowling. There's 3 minutes wagering time in race 8. The next Super High 5 comes up again on race 13 with that low 15% takeout. Stand by for a message about the Canada Games.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of the nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division, purse $5,600. There's a look at the rail sitter in here, Frivolous Appeal. 3-year-old by He's Watching for Suzanne McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat here today. First start of the season was last Monday right here. Head the Rail was a winner by 3/4 of a length, 2 minutes flat. Closed it out 29-1. Before that, the 15th of May, that very impressive qualifier here was a winner by 2 3/4 lengths in 157-4. Closed it out in 29-2, and he's on the rail today. Frivolous Appeal, Dale Spinner Spence aboard at 2-5. There's a look at the 2, Raging Max, 3-year-old by Tobago K's for Simon Hughes of Stratford. He's also the breeder. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. Second lifetime start today for this 3-year-old by Tobago K's. First start was May the 21st at Charlottetown, head post 6 and finished second. Race time 2:02-1, closed it out in 28-1. He's got a great spot to work from here this afternoon. Post 2 for Raging Max with Jason Hughes at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 7, Watch'em Treasure, Windermere Farms. Now the owner, the master of Windermere, Earl Watts, is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. First start of 2022 for this 3-year-old by State Treasure was a winning one. Right here on Monday, post 2 was a winner by a neck, 2:02-1. That was a new race win record for this 3-year-old. David Dowling was in the driver's seat. 7 starts last season, was a winner at Charlottetown in 2:02-2. Post 7 today for Watch'em Treasure. Note the ownership change to Windermere Farms, and right now they're at good odds, 34-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 8th race. PI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division. Frivolous Appeal on the rail for Dale Spence at 3-5. Raging Max is 2 for Jason Hughes at 2-1. Karlamov is 3 for Mark Campbell, 9-2. I Hear Thunder, post 4 for Robbie Chappell, 16-1. Big Time Brawler is the 5 for Mike Downey at 4-1. Starship Zodiac, post 6 for Corey McPherson, 99.99 on the board. And Watch'em Treasure, post 7 with David Dowling, 49-1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Give a shout out this afternoon to a couple of longtime supporters here at Red Shores. Jeff Hurdle and Billy McKendrick. They joining us here this afternoon along the fence. Taking in all the action. The 8th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, Grassroots. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Frivolous Appeal, Raging Max, Karlamov. I Hear Thunder, Big Time Brawler. Starship Zodiac, Watch'em Treasure, top of the stretch. they come. Rough and pacing, fancy stepping at the rail, frivolous appeal. Raging Max going to the lead. Big Time Brawler is second, racing from third as they round the turn. Starship Zodiac, frivolous appeal on the rail fourth, away fifth as they straighten to the backstretch. Watch Him Treasure, I Hear Thunder, and trailing the field, Karlamov. On their way to the opening quarter, Raging Max and the Blue Knight use the leader. Second now, Big Time Brawler. Here comes frivolous appeal, finding a better stride on the outside third. Racing fourth is Starship Zodiac, 29 and 1/4. Racing from fifth is Watch Him Treasure. Karlamov moving up sixth. Now the trailer, that's I Hear Thunder. Off the paddock turn they come. Onward they race towards the half mile. Raging Max is the leader. Coming up now on the outside to challenge frivolous appeal. Spence is doing everything to keep them together here. Racing from third, that's Big Time Brawler. Starship Zodiac fourth. Karlamov takes over fifth. Then in sixth, Watch Him Treasure. I Hear Thunder is seventh. 58 and 3 for half a mile. 3/8 left to go. Raging Max at the rail, the leader. Laying on the outside, frivolous appeal. Puts his head in front now. Then third is Big Time Brawler. Racing fourth, Starship Zodiac. On the outside, Karlamov fifth. I Hear Thunder takes over sixth. Now Watch Him Treasure, the trailer. 3/4 in the books. Raging Max has paddled back at the rail. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. Frivolous appeal on the outside second. Third is Big Time Brawler. Karlamov is fourth. Down the home stretch they come. Raging Max. Frivolous appeal on the far outside. Oh, he's on the run now as they land on the line next. Karlamov and Campbell will get there. Karlamov, Mark Campbell in the PEI Colt Stakes in 1:58 and 3. Eighth race under an inquiry. Judge's inquiry involves the stretch drive in race 8.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 8th race, PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old colts, grassroots division. And Raging Max went to the front, 29 and 1. He had company pretty much the whole way from the quarter on, 29 and 1 to the quarter, the half up, 58 and 3. Frivolous appeal laying on the outside down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. Raging Max battling back along the rail here, but coming through, you'll see Karlamov. Mark Campbell gets up for his third win of the afternoon. Frivolous appeal in there for second, close for third. And as Vance said, we're under an inquiry here in race number 8. We'll see Karlamov and Mark Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
Mark Campbell has tripled up in the PEI Colt Stakes competition today. His latest victor is Karlamov here in the 8th. They're in the winner's circle, pacing Brown Colt 3 by Shadow Play from the Camelot Dam Saffron Sealster, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Alley Group. Mark Campbell training and driving the colt has a new record of 158 and 3. Karlamov in the PEI Colt Stakes. Results of the 8th race inquiry. One frivolous appeal made the break on his own, was in compliance with all braking rules, and finished second and will remain second here in the 8th race. Now the official results in race 8, frivolous appeal second. Raging Max 6. Karlomoff the winner. I Hear Thunder was 5th. Big Time Brawler 4th. Starship Zodiac was 3rd. Watch Him Treasure finished 7th. Fractions were 29 and 1. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. And the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 261 5437. Karlomoff paid $15. The exactor $38.30. Triactor $395.50. And the superfecta $98.20.
Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll roll our picks in here for the afternoon's 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division, $6,100 is the purse. I'm going with a 2-5-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 2-4-5, and the classifier likes a 5-2-4 in the upcoming 9th race. And the fillies will be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the 9th race parade, number 1, One Hot Penelope, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Brody McPhee drives. 2 is Red Dirt Love and Life, owned by Should Have Been on the Beach Stable of Charlottetown. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3 is Starships Alicia, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Jason Hughes. Crimson and Clover, number 4, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Five Tobin's Diva, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Gilles Barrio. 6 is Little Miss Miley, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Note the driver changed to Adam Murner. Adam Murner on 6, Little Miss Miley. Number 7, Who's Your Father? Owned by Deborah Rankin from Dutchbrook, Nova Scotia. Arden Mofford, training and driving. 8 is Pictonian Amelia, owned by the Amelia Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Dale Spence. 3 minutes wagering time on the night. Don't miss the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, hosted at Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park on Saturday, June 11th, post time 6:30.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies, grassroots division, $6,100 is the purse. I'm landing on the 2 in here. Red Dirt Lovin' Life, 3-year-old filly by Tobago Cays. For Should Have Been on a Beach stable of Charlottetown, Lowell Balderston is the breeder, Corey McPherson the trainer and the driver. The last start was at Charlottetown, May the 19th, head post 2 and finished 4th. Race timed 1:59 and 3, closed it out in 29 and 2. Last season, 11 starts, had a win, maiden record right here at Summerside, 2-0-1 and 3. Red Dirt Lovin' Life, post 2 with Corey McPherson today. Good odds, 4-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today it's valued at $520. The winning number is 467042. Today's 50-50 winning number for $520, 467042. Good luck.
There's a look at the 5. Tobin's Diva, 3-year-old filly by Veradero Hanover for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean, the trainer. Gilberto looks for win number 4 here this afternoon. Last start was the first start of 2022 for this 3-year-old filly. Was at Charlottetown, May the 14th. Left on the rail, made some breaks, finished 4th. Race time, 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. Looking for that maiden win. Could be today. Tobin's Diva, post 5 with Gilberto. He's hot today, and they are even money. And there's a look at the 4, Crimson and Clover, 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play for Morris Cody of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. First start of 2022, May the 19th at Charlottetown, post 5, finished 5. Race timed 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 29 and 1. Last season as a 2-year-old, 6 starts, 4 times in the top 3, including a win at Charlottetown. Maiden record 2-0-2 flat. Great spot to work from today. Crimson and Clover, post 4 with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 17-1. And the 9th race moves up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies. Grassroots for a purse of $6,100. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
One Hot Penelope, Red Dirt Lovin' Life, Starships Alicia, Crimson and Clover, Tobin's Diva, Little Miss Miley, Who's Your Father? Pick Tony and Amelia outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out Who's Your Father, Tobin's Diva, along the rail, that's One Hot Penelope, as they drive into the turn, One Hot Penelope along the rail, the leader, Red Dirt Lovin' Life is second, Tobin's Diva third, Who's Your Father tucked away fourth, then racing from fifth, as they move along the backstretch, traffic real tight at the back, moving up into fifth now, that is Little Miss Miley, Starships Alicia is sixth, with Crimson and Clover, and the trailer pick Tony Namila. They are scattered, and I mean scattered in here. On by the opening quarter, now it's Red Dirt Lovin' Life and McPherson out in front. 28 and 3 opened it up. Racing from second is One Hot Penelope. Here comes Tobin's Diva. Underway in the outside third. Sticking with the leaders fourth, Who's Your Father? Racing from fifth, that is Little Miss Miley. On the outside sixth is Starships Alicia. Then it's Crimson and Clover. And the trailer picked Tony and Amila. Racing on by the opening half mile, we have a new leader. Tobin's Diva and Barry O take over off of 58. Second opening half. Racing second is Red Dirt Lovin' Life. One Hot Penelope third. Who's Your Father continues fourth. Little Miss Miley fifth. Starships Alicia. On the outside sixth. Crimson and Clover. In the backfield is Pick Tony and Amelia. 3/4 coming next. And widening the lead late. Tobin's Diva. Red Dirt Lovin' Life is second. One Hot Penelope third. Who's Your Father on the outside fourth. 3/4 tripped in 1:27 and 1, and it's all Tobin's Diva here. Red Dirt Lovin' Life is second. One Hot Penelope and Who's Your Father deep in the stretch. It's a grand slam. Barrio style. Wow, he jogs aboard Tobin's Diva in the Colt Stakes. Second goes to Red Dirt Lovin' Life. One Hot Penelope third. Time for the mile in 1:57 flat.
Here's the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 9th race, and we saw Red Dirt Lovin' Life used hard to get to the front, 28 and 3. Coming down the stretch, Jill Barrio had Tobin's Diva on the move, cleared to the front, the half up, 58 seconds, down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And as Vance said, she jogs here this afternoon. Barrio gets his 4th win of the afternoon, new record, 1:57 flat for this 3-year-old filly by Veradero Hanover. In for second is the 2, Red Dirt Lovin' Life. One Hot Penelope is third. And for fourth is the 7, Who's Your Father, 5-2-1-7. Here in race 9, we'll see Tobin's Diva in the winner's circle next. Somebody just purchased tickets on that last race, left winning tickets at the parimutuel seller. Could you return to the parimutuel seller, please, if you left your tickets?
Here comes Barrio's 4th trip to the winner's circle on this PEI Colt Stakes Sunday in Summerside. Tobin's Diva in the 9th. Pacing Brown Philly 3 by Veradero Hanover. Off the Ponderosa Dam, Eggs Benedict. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Filly bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Kevin McLean. Jill's Barrios, fourth winner, 157, gives her a new record. Tobin's Diva in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results in the ninth. One Hot Penelope was third. Red Dirt Love and Life second. Starship's Alicia seventh. Crimson and Clover was sixth. Tobin's Diva the winner. Little Miss Miley finished fifth. Who's Your Father was fourth. Pictonian Amelia finished eighth. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58. 127 and 1. And the mile 157. In review, it's 327, 615, 48. Tobin's Diva paid 370. The exactor was 890. The triactor 69.50. The superfecta 32.13.
Couple of winners in the pony pick here for this afternoon. Jeff Farish is the winner for upstairs, and downstairs Eva McDonald. You can come to the broadcast desk. Jeff Farish and Eva McDonald.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw, Elaine Slonwhite, Lower Sackville, Nova Scotia. Congratulations.
And don't forget, the Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, June the 11th at Redshores, Charlottetown. We have Team PEI represented by Gilles Barriot, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia has Red Doucette, Paul Angel, and Mark Passarello. And Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. And we're going to roll in our screen slate here. A couple of drivers featured here. We have Gilles Barriot. 2021 stats, 626 starts. He had 147 wins, 138 seconds, and 100 thirds. A UDRS of 410 and earnings of $545,770. Quite impressive for Gilles Barriot. And there we see Ready to Roll, Red Doucette, 2021 stats, 262 starts, 71 wins, 41 seconds, 36 thirds. A UDRS of 403 and earnings of $170,510. And we roll in our picks here for the upcoming 10th race. The PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Gold Division. $11,200 is the purse. I'm going with 5-4-1. Backstretch Beat goes with 5-3-1. And the classifier is on my side with a 5-4-1 as well in the upcoming 10th race. They'll be on the track in a moment.
All the Way to Cardigan will lead the 10th race post-parade home by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Note the driver changed to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson driving 1, All the Way to Cardigan. Woodmere Denver number 2 owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz, trained by Danny Romo, Gilles Barrio driving. Three, Soul Assassin, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newton and Roger Burns, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Fernhill Gusto, number 4, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shores, Nova Scotia, for trainer-driver Mark Campbell. 5 is Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Smith. The drive goes to Brody McPhee. 6, Brumby is scratched and won't go, and you have 3 minutes before the 10th race post time. JD Marine and Diving, along with All-Star Cresting, proud to sponsor the new Trot Series on PEI. Rocky is next with the top contenders.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Gold Division, 3-year-old Colts in the PEI Colt Stakes. $11,200 on the line. Landing on the 5 in here, Fernhill General. 3-year-old by Malicious for Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Earl Smith, the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Last season, 11 starts, 8 times in the top 3, over $38,000 in the bank. 6 wins and a record of 155-1 as a 2-year-old taken at SHORES Raceway. Last start was at St. John on May the 21st. Post 2, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Fernhill General, post 5 today with Brody McPhee at 6-5. And get some winners in the Red Shores tailgate parties. And you can pick up your winning tickets on Friday night. So we have Elmer Gallant, Grant Mann, Linus Arsenault, Sandra Williams, and Sherry Morrell. You can pick up your winning tickets on Friday night, this coming Friday night, here at Red Shores for the Red Shores tailgate parties. Back to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. There's a look at the 4, Fernhill Gusto, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell's got 3 wins in the afternoon. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start for this colt was at St. John, May 21st. He had post 5 and finished 4th. Race time 2:01 flat. Start before that was his first start of 2022, May the 14th. Had the rail, was a winner, 157-1. That equaled his 2-year-old record. Closed it out in 29-2. Fernhill Gusto, Post 4 today. Mark Campbell looks for his 4th win of the afternoon. Right now, 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here, all the way to Cardigan. 3-year-old by Tobago Case for Jackie Heffernan. Miles Heffernan, he's watching in Montreal. He's the trainer. Corey McPherson is on to drive here today. The last start was at St. John, May 21st. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 2:04 flat. In the qualifier here at Summerside, May the 15th, Post 4 was a winner by 3.5 in 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.1. 13 starts last season, had a win, 1:59.1 at Truro, a maiden record. All the way to Cardigan, has the rail today for Corey McPherson. And right now, good odds, 8-1. Tenth race, PI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for a purse of $11,200. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
All the way to Cardigan. Woodmere, Denver, Soul Assassin. Fernhill Gusto, Fernhill General. Scratch down the field of 5. They're in the hands of SRW starter Frankie Murphy. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing all the way to Cardigan, firing out. Fernhill General comes from the outside, third to the turn of Woodmere, Denver. Getting away for Soul Assassin, and Fernhill Gusto will trail early. They will pass the 8th with all the way to Cardigan, the leader. Here comes Fernhill General up to challenge and take over. Third at the rail as they go in the early going is Woodmere, Denver. Soul Assassin has 4th, trailing the field. That is Fernhill Gusto. So Fernhill General made the lead for Brody McPhee off at 28-4 opening quarter mile. All the way to Cardigan track second, racing around the third, and a handful third is Woodmere, Denver. Soul Assassin has 4th, and Fernhill Gusto sees them all. Approaching the half mile, led by Fernhill General. Racing from second, that's all the way to Cardigan. Woodmere, Denver now goes on the move third. Soul Assassin following out 4th, and the trailer, Fernhill Gusto, 59-2 for an opening half mile. Mighty soft for this group. 30-3 in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go, and racing to 3/4. Fernhill General, the leader. Woodmere, Denver, the challenger, all the way to Cardigan third. 4th at the rail, Fernhill Gusto. Soul Assassin on the outside 5th. 3/4 in the books, and they're picking them up and putting them down now. 3/4 in 1. 28-1. They have an 8 left to go. Fernhill General, the leader, all the way to Cardigan. The longest shot on the board here. Coming with them, Fernhill Gusto, closing in the passing lane. Deep in the stretch, on the wire next. All the way to Cardigan, might have pulled a colossal upset here. Fernhill General, that pair, they're in the win photo. Fernhill Gusto third. Time for the mile, 1:56.2.
Well, here comes the replay. Slow-mo from the afternoon's 10th race. Colt Stakes 3-year-olds Gold Division, $11,200 on the line. Fernhill General got to the front, 28-4. The half down, 59-2. They were at the three-quarters in 128-1 when Corey McPherson moved all the way to Cardigan off the back. And he gets up in deep stretch here, and it's posted. He is the winner all the way to Cardigan. Congratulations, Miles. I know you're watching in Montreal here today. And Jackie, up for second, the 5, Fernhill General. Fernhill Gusto in there for third, and Soul Assassin is fourth. 154 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see all the way to Cardigan. Back in the winner's circle next.
Well, Corey McPherson got a catch driving call with the longest shot on the board. And they're going to the winner's circle here in race number 10 in the PEI Colt Stakes. All the way to Cardigan. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Tobago K's off the Mr. Big Dam. Undine Hanover. Owned by Jackie Heffernan from Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Corey McPherson catch drives and gives the Colt a new pacing record with his own closing panel in 28 flat for mile 156-2. All the way to Cardigan upsets in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results here in the 10th, all the way to Cardigan, the winner. Woodmere Denver 5th. Soul Assassin 4th. Fernhill Gusto was 3rd. Fernhill General finished 2nd. Brumby was scratched. 28-4. 59-2. 128-1. And the mile 156-2. In review, it's 154. 3-2 scratched. All the way to Cardigan, $29.80 on the nose. Exacta $37, Triactor $102, Superfecta $29.92.
There's that win photo on your monitor right now, all the way to Cardigan, getting up. Gets his nose in front at the line here over Fernhill General in the afternoon's 10th race. Nice colored photo. Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Homeland Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. And now we'll roll in the picks here for the upcoming 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Purse of $12,200. I'm going with the 2 in here, JJ Scarlett. Over the 1, the Real Princess, and the 3, Saltwater Storm. So 2-1-3, backstretch beat likes a 2-1-6. And the classifier likes 2-1-3 in the upcoming 11th race. They'll be on the track in a few moments.
The afternoon's 11th race for the 3-year-old filly pacers in the PEI Colt Stakes. They're on parade. Number 1, the Real Princess. Owned by Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Gordon McLeod, and Grantman. Eddie does the training with Corey McPherson driving. Two is JJ Scarlett, owned by McGinnis and McKinnon, stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, for trainer Walter Walker. Danny Gillis driving. 3 is Saltwater Storm, owned by Kyle Gardner, Mike Curry, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. 4 is KC Starlight, owned by Donald Bishop, Bruce McDonald, Charles Miles of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Charles Miles. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 West River Glow, owned by Haley McDonald from Stratford. Claire McDonald, the trainer driver. Number 6, Mystical Gal, owned by Doug Matheson and Janet Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Dale Spence above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside. Saturdays at 8:30 at the West End Bar and Grill. Complete details at Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. PEI Colt Stakes, Gold Division, 3-year-old fillies, $12,200 on the line. Landing on the 2 in here, JJ Scarlett, 3-year-old filly by Tobago Case for WWGG McGuinness McKinnon Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Walter Walker is the trainer. Donnie Gillis will do the driving. Nice qualifying effort, May the 22nd at Inverness. Head post 3. Right down the road, a winner, 156-4. Closed it out in 28-2. Last season, 12 starts, 7 wins, over $58,000 in the bank, and a record of 155-3 at Truro. JJ Scarlett, post 2 today with Donald Gillis. Right now, 1-9.
Blaine McKenna, phone the judges, please. Blaine McKenna, phone the judges.
There's a look at the rail sitter in here, the Real Princess, 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Gordon McLeod, and Grant Mann. Eddie is the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. 2021, 12 starts, 5 wins, over $35,000 in the bank, and a record of 157 flat taken at Charlottetown. In the qualifier here at Summerside on Monday, the 23rd, post 2 was a winner by 2 1/4, 158-3, closed it out in 28-3. The Real Princess has the rail today with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 19-1. And there's a look at the 3, Saltwater Storm, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Kyle Gardner and Michael Curry and Jerry McKinnon. Tom Weatherby, the trainer. Mark Bradley will do the driving. Last season had 12 starts, over $14,000 in the bank. This season, 3 starts, has 2 wins already. The first one, May the 14th at Charlottetown, was a winner, 159-4. Followed that one up on May the 19th, was a win, 159-1. A new race win record, closed it out, 29-1. Both of those starts with Mark Bradley in the bike. Post 3 today for Saltwater Storm. Mark Bradley, good odds, 21-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 11th race. 3-year-old fillies Gold Division. The Real Princess on the rail with Corey McPherson at 5-1. JJ Scarlett 2 for Donnie Gillis at 1-9. Saltwater Storm 3 for Mark Bradley at 12-1. KC Starlight is the 4 for Kenny Murphy, 17-1. West River Glow is the 5 with Claire McDonald at 31-1. And the 6, Mystical Gal, Dale Spence at 20-1. That's your field for the upcoming 11th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Good luck with your selections. The 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division for a purse of $12,200 on the line. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Real Princess, JJ Scarlet. Saltwater Storm, KC Starlight. West River Glow, Mystical Gal. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing JJ Scarlet leaving out. The Real Princess along the rail. Third to the turn is Saltwater Storm. West River Glow is fourth. KC Starlight fifth. Then the trailer. That'll be Mystical Gal. At the 8th pole, J.J. Scarlet for Don Gillis. They clear the lead. Racing from second, the Real Princess. Now third, Saltwater Storm. Racing from fourth is K.C. Starlight. Now West River Glow is fifth. Then the trailer. That is Mystical Gal. They're in straight alignment on by the opening quarter, led by J.J. Scarlet. She was over to the quarter in 29 and 2. Racing second, the Real Princess. On the turn third, Saltwater Storm. KC Starlight is fourth, racing fifth. As they move off the turn, West River Glow, then the trailer is Mystical Gal. Positions are unchanged. They're halfway home in the 11th. J.J. Scarlet getting all the respect on the front end for Gillis. Second, the Real Princess into the turn. Saltwater Storm is third, 50. 9 and 2 was the half. Continuing fourth is KC Starlight. West River Glow fifth. Mystical Gal sixth. Still no movement. They're on the backstretch for the final time. JJ Scarlet going to three quarters. The Real Princess, a textbook two-hole ride in here. Third up the rail to Saltwater Storm. KC Starlight fourth. West River Glow fifth. Mystical Gal sixth. Three quarters up in 1:28 and 1/8 of a mile out. J.J. Scarlet trying to take it all the way. The Real Princess has a shot at the fraction center. Down the stretch they come. Here is the Real Princess, and McPherson gets there in the PEI Colt Stakes. J.J. Scarlet second. Saltwater Storm third. Time for the mile. 1:55. 27 and 3. Closing quarter.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 11th race. 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division, PEI Colt Stakes, $12,200 on the line. J.J. Scarlet went to the front, 29 and 2. The half up, 59 and 2. Down to three quarters, 128 and 1. And the Real Princess, Corey McPherson, got the trip of her life, sitting right in the two-hole and popped out and gets the job done going away here. 155 and 4. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. Congratulations to the ownership group. J.J. Scarlet's held second. Saltwater Storm in there for third. And the 4, KC Starlight, is fourth. So 1, 2, 3, 4 unofficially here in race 11. We'll see the Real Princess back in the winner's circle next.
Well, the ownership group of this filly were the owners of the filly who established the track record here, Elm Grove Inner Auction, 55 and 1. If we could have got any kind of a fraction in the early going, we would have had a new one. So here's a filly to watch in the 2022 stakes season. The Real Princess arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Source of Pride. From the Art Major, Damn Devilishly Good. Owned by Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Gordon McLeod, and Grant Mann. Filly bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Eddie Doucette, the trainer. Corey McPherson goes back-to-back for the double. Filly with a new record of 155-4. The Real Princess in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in the 11th, the Real Princess the winner. JJ Scarlett was second. Saltwater Storm third. KC Starlight fourth. West River Glow was fifth. Mixed Eagle Gal finished sixth. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 2. 128 and 1. And the mile 155 and 4. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Real Princess, $5 to win. Exactor $9.70, Triactor $43.60, and the Superfecta $9.12.
You can win an invitation to the Redshores Tailgate Party Fridays in Summerside. Ask your seller for a ballot. Guests who attend the tailgate parties receive a Redshores swag bag featuring $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded program, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink sample ticket, and a prize ballot. Redshores Tailgate Parties Fridays in June at Summerside. Post times are at 6:30. And there's our picks on screen for the upcoming 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for a purse of $11,200. I'm going with a 4-3-1 in here. Backstretch beats with a 4-1-3. And program selections, the classifier's choice is 1-4-3 in the upcoming 12th race. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Final division of the PEI Colt Stakes here in the 12th race. They're on parade. St. Charles Fireball the 1, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell training and driving. Roll with Hottie Toddy, number 2, owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague. Todd and Trish Hardy of Windsor, Nova Scotia. Trevor does the training. Jill's Barrio drives. 3 is Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh, trained by Donnie McNeil. Today, David Dowling. 4, Stash It Away, owned by Reg McPherson Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is Check Your Source, owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, the trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. 6, Woodmere Bankroll, owned by Ed Harvey from Tatamagouche, Nova Scotia, Ralph Harvey of Durham Bridge, New Brunswick. It does the training. Today, Adam Murner drives. Number 7 is J.J. Xavier, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Smith. That's Mark Bradley. 4 minutes wagering time on the 12th race, final division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 12th. Once again, thanking our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 12th, I'm going to look for McPherson to triple up, this time with the 4-horse Stash It Away. Owner Reg McPherson, he's got a couple of winners already in the fillies division. I like his colt in here. I like number 1, St. Charles Fireball. Campbell had him ready his last outing when he picked up a new record of 56-2. For the triactive players, I'll use 3, Middleton Terror. Dowling only drove him once, but take a look at him. Last year as a 2-year-old, he went on to win by 5 in 55-1. He could get it all here this afternoon. And for my super selection, I'll go to Barrio with the 2-horse Roll with Hottie Toddy. So I like the inside ones, Rock. I like 4, 1, 3, 2. And over to you for your choices.
I like the 4 as well. Stash It Away, as you said. Last season, 8 wins from 12 tries, $62,000 in the bank. I like him on top. For second, I'll go with the 3, Middleton Terror, as you mentioned. That nice win last year when David Dowling drove him. 155-1. He won it by 5 3/4 lengths on that day. For third, triactor players, I'll go to the 1, St. Charles Fireball. And for you superfecta players, I'll throw in the 7, J.J. Xavier. Mark Bradley in the bike, and right now they are 73-1 on the board, Vance. So 4, 3, 1, 7 is my selections. Vance likes 4, 1, 3, 2. Good luck with yours. And there we see the 4, Stash It Away, 3-year-old by Peng Shui. Reg McPherson of Stratford, the owner. Wilfred Ucky Polton is the breeder. Kevin McLean, the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to triple up today. In St. John, the 21st of May, had the rail right down the road. A winner, 2 minutes, 1/5, closed it out in 29-1, $62,140 last season. 8 wins and a record of 154-4 as a 2-year-old. Stash It Away as post 4 today with Corey McPherson, and they are at 9-5. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Gold Division. St. Charles Fireball on the rail for Mark Campbell. He looks for his 4th win today. They're 8-5. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Gilles Barrio to drive. Looks for his 5th win of the day. They're 2-1. Middleton Terror, David Dowling aboard, looks for his 2nd win of the day. Right now they're 4-1. Stashed it away with Corey McPherson. He looks to triple up today. They're 7-5. Check Your Source with Mike McGuigan, 13-1. Woodmere Bankroll, Adam Murder to drive. No tickets on him yet. And JJ Xavier with Mark Bradley in the bike right now at 36-1. That's your field for the upcoming 12th race. PI Colt Stakes Gold Division 3-year-old Colts for a purse of $11,200. Good luck with your selections. Twelfth race lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the final division of the stakes today. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $11,200. Vince, let's go up to you for the call.
St. Charles Fireball, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Middleton Terror, Stash It Away, Check Your Source, Woodmere Bankroll, JJ Xavier on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Roll with Hottie Toddy, the first one away. Middleton Terror along the rail, that's St. Charles Fireball. Stash It Away is way wide on the turn 4th. Wood racing around the turn 5th. Towards the inside is Check Your Source. Woodmere Bankroll away 6th. The trailer, JJ Xavier up the backstretch. It's Roll with Hottie Toddy. The lead short-lived. Here is Stash It Away. In line to Corey McPherson. Took them all the way to the quarter, but they're clear on the lead. 2nd is Roll with Hottie Toddy. St. Charles Fireball is 3rd. Lively opener, 28 seconds flat. And on the point, Stash It Away now the leader. Roll with Hottie Toddy is 2nd. St. Charles Fireball racing 3rd. Then in 4th, they move through the stretch is Middleton Terror. Racing from 5th is Check Your Source. Now in 6th, Woodmere Bankroll. Trailing 7th, JJ Xavier. Looking for a second quarter breather is McPherson off a hot opening quarter. Stash It Away at the half in 58-2. That's 30-2 in the second split. Over to the 5/8 pole, led by Stash It Away. 2nd, that's Roll with Hottie Toddy. Here comes Middleton Terror on the move 3rd. St. Charles Fireball will ride the rail 4th. Check Your Source on the outside 5th. JJ Xavier now 6th. Trailing at the rail, Woodmere Bankroll. The 3/4 in the books. Stash It Away, the leader there in 1:27-4. Middleton Terror matching his strides late. Roll with Hottie Toddy is there 3rd. They're homeward bound now. Stash It Away. Middleton Terror has him collared late. Up the rail, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Middleton Terror gets there for Dowling. Stash It Away is 2nd. Roll with Hottie Toddy finishes 3rd. 1:56-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's 12th race. 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $11,200. When I was doing my picks earlier on, Vance, I had picked this Colt to win this race. And then I went back to the 4 and put him on top. So I put Middleton Terror in there for 2nd. But rolling through the fractions, Stash It Away, 28 1/2, 58-2. 3/4, 127-4. And Middleton Terror comes first up around the turn to the 3/4 and gets up to get the job done here. 1:56-1. That's Middleton Terror's third start of the season, first win of the season. David Dowling in the bike, doubles up here today. Stash it away in there for second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. And St. Charles Fireball is fourth. So 3-4-2-1 unofficially here in the 12th. We'll see Middleton Terror in the winner's circle next.
Mr. Dowling picked up his 1,500 career win very recently. He's had himself a winner in the filly division. How's about picking up a win in the colt division this afternoon in the PEI Colt Stakes? Middleton Terror takes him into the 12th race winner's circle. Bay pacing, gelding, he's 3 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Mach 3 dam, Miracle on the Hudson, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. The colt bred by Noonan Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan. Donnie McNeil is the trainer. David Dowling picked up the call to drive. He doubles up today. The colt wins in 156-1. Middleton Terror in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in race 12. St. Charles Fireball 4th. Roll with Hottie Toddy 3rd. Middleton Terror the race winner. Stash It Away 2nd. Check Your Source was 6th. Woodmere Bankroll 7th. JJ Xavier finished 5th. Fractions went 28. 58-2. 127-4. And a mile 156-1. In review 4-3-1, 2-6-7-5. Middleton Terror paid $10.40. Exactor $18.40. Triactor $36.40. Superfecta $4.68.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Governor's Plate Night. We'll roll into our picks here for the upcoming 13th race. I'm going with a 4-3-1. Backstretch Pete likes a 5-4-2. And the classifier's choice is 4-6-5 in the upcoming 13th finale here this afternoon. They'll be on the track in a moment. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing this coming Friday night. Post time is at 6:30. We'll have the tailgate parties. You can win an invitation to the Red Shores tailgate parties and Fridays in Summerside. You ask your seller for a ballot. Guests who attend the tailgate parties receive a Red Shores swag bag featuring $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded program, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink sample ticket, and a prize ballot. Red Shores tailgate parties Fridays in June at Summerside. Post times are at 6:30.
The afternoon's 13th race on the track for parade. Number 1, She's Magic, is owned by Alan Goody of Summerside. Trained by Dwayne McCacker, Corey McPherson drives. Robert Phillips of Belfast is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy does the driving. 2 Traces of Purple. Three is Sports Zipper. Claire Sweet Valeri is the owner and the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Flowers on the Beach, number 4, for owners Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace drives. 5 is Mandu Fun. There's 2 claims entered on 5 Mandu Fun. Owned by All for Fun stable of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Dale Spence drives. Better Than Cash, number 6, is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Elroy Shiner is number 7, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. 8 is Gringo Star. Ralph Sweet Valeri owns and trains Mark Campbell in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's finale. Back to the HBI broadcast death with Rocky Skierman and his super high five.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see my super high 5 ticket here for the afternoon's finale. I'm going with a 4-3-1-6-5. Flowers on the Beach. I like him to win this race. For second, the 3 Sports Zipper. For third, the 1 She's Magic. For the fourth, I'll go with the 6 Better Than Cash. And for you super high 5 players, I'll throw in the 5 Mando Fun. So 4-3-1-6-5 is my super high 5 ticket in the afternoon's finale. There is a look at the 4 Flowers on the Beach. 6-year-old Bavarido Hanover for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Prince Edward Island. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace will do the driving. This horse dropping down in class a bit here. Last start was Monday the 23rd right here. Post 3. Finished 5. Race time 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.2. Last season 24 starts. 9 times in the top 3. Including 6 wins and a 156-1 record taken right here at Summerside. Flowers on the Beach, post 4 with Devin Wallace today at 2-1. There's a look at the 3. Sports Zipper, 4-year-old by Sports Writer for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. David Dowling is in the driver's seat here today. Last start was here Monday the 23rd. Post 3 was a winner. 2 minutes flat. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. 7 wins last season from 25 tries. 157-2 record taken at Hanover Raceway. Sports Zipper, post 3 with David Dowling, 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. She's Magic. 5-year-old mare by He's Watching for Alan Goody of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Corey McPherson, he's hot this afternoon in the driver's seat. Last start off the qualifier was here the 23rd of May. Post 3, finished 6th. Race time 2:02.2. Has the rail today. She's Magic at 5-1. 13th race. Finale lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs one more time. Here is Vance Cameron.
She's Magic. Traces of Purple. Sports Zipper. Flowers on the Beach. Mando Fun with those 2 claims entered. Better Than Cash. Elroy Shiner and Gringo Star on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Finale time. Rough and pacing Mandu Fun, the first one out. Coming with him on the far outside, that is Gringo Star. Third as they make their way around the turn, Traces of Purple. Flowers on the Beach on the outside. Fourth away 50, She's Magic. On the outside is Better Than Cash 6 with Sports Zipper 7th. Trailing the field, Elroy Shiner along the back stretch, and Dale Spence is hustled. Mando Fun to a 3-length lead at the quarter. We're rolling in here. Second is Gringo Star racing from third. That's Traces of Purple. Opening quarter is up. Boom! Just like that, 27-1. Mando Fun on a mission here with Spence. Racing second is Gringo Star. Traces of Purple in third. Fourth on the outside is Flowers on the Beach. Then on the outside, fifth is Better Than Cash. She's Magic along the rail 6th. Sports Zipper 7th. Elroy Shiner is 8th. They roll by the opening half mile. 56-1 was the time. Clear by 5 at the 5-8. Mando Fun. Gringo Star is second. Flowers on the Beach lays on the outside third. Moving up fourth, Better Than Cash. Fifth at the rail, Traces of Purple. Sports Zipper now 6th. 7th from the outside, Elroy Shiner. Now the trailer, She's Magic. 3/4 1. 25-4. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Still a sizable lead. for Mandu Fun turning home. Flowers on the Beach out all the way is now second. Third up the rail, Gringo Star, Better Than Cash. Mandu Fun came to play today. Spence put him on top at every call. Second is Flowers on the Beach. Finishing third, Better Than Cash. The mile, 1:57 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo from the afternoon's finale, and we saw Mando Fun go right down the road today. 27-1, the half up, 56-1, 3/4, 125-4. And he gets home 157 flat. Mando Fun's first win of 2022 for Dale Spence. Up for second is the 4, Flowers on the Beach. Better Than Cash is third. Sports Zipper in there for fourth, so 5, 4, 6, 3 unofficially in the finale. We'll see Mando Fun in the winner's circle next.
Here's a look at Mando Fun on his way to the 13th race, winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding, he's 9 by Badlands Hanover. From the Ball and Chain Dam, Millennium Ball, owned by All for Fun Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by George Renderson, driven to victory by Dale Spence. The wire win comes in 157. Mando Fun in the 13th.
5 more winners in the tailgate party draw here this afternoon. You can pick up your winning tickets Friday night here at the Raceway. Gerald Gay, Desi Noonan, Claire Hines, Colette Arsenault, and Kim Hallman. Your winners in the tailgate draw, you can pick them up Friday night here at Red Shore Summerside. Gerald Gay, Desi Noonan, Claire Hines, Colette Arsenault, and Kim Hallman.
Now the official results in the 13th. She's Magic was 8th. Traces of Purple 6th. Sports Zipper 4th. Flowers on the Beach 2nd. Mando Fun, the race winner, and was claimed by Ron Seymour Jr. of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia for $9,000. Make that $8,000. Better Than Cash finished 3rd. Elroy Shiner was 5th. Gringo Star was 7th. They were at the quarter 27-1, half 56-1, 3/4 125-4, and the mile 157. In review, it's 8-6-4, 2-1-3-5-7. Mando Fun claimed by Ron Seymour Jr. of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia for $8,000. Mando Fun paid $19.40 to win, the Exactor $21.20, Tractor $98.60. The Super High Five at $52.46, and the Late Daily Double paid $17.90. And that completes our live presentation on this Sunday afternoon here at Summerside. There's live racing this coming Friday night. Opening post at 6:30. Today's permits will handle $47,713. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, this is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.